sun went silent like any other night. Last night of summer slipped over the side. The moon is waning and so am I. I walk the street, ease my mind one song at a time. I see this life rolling by one song at a time. You got to live every night. Spotlight circle high above the street. Gathering people, shuffling feet. The midway's moving, there's action around. The traveling carnies are back in town. They survive, running rides, one song at a time. I see this life rolling by, one song at a time. You got to live every night. The roller coaster, the Ferris wheel. Two lovers tried to...
Well, good afternoon, everybody. That song you were just listening to is Pat Temple and the High-Low Players, and I want you to remember that because I'm going to bring this up. This is the 39 Days of July. It is day 15. We're into our afternoon programming. We start now from 4, and tonight we actually added an extra show. Reason being is that our 7 o'clock show, our Beautiful Roots, had to cancel because of a stomach flu and didn't want to bring any of that around us.
Good.
So he decided to stay home. I appreciate that. Thanks, Ryan, for doing that. So we put the word out to two bands to see, two acts to see if they could get here, and they both agreed at the same time. So what do? So you have one at 7 and one at 8. So we're adding an extra hour tonight. Why not?
Yeah, bonus.
You're at home. It's not going to hurt you guys. But anyway, the reason I bring up Pat Temple and the High Lonesome Players is one of the things we've been doing as part of the 39 Days of July is we're still live streaming, which means that all these performers have been coming in and streaming from here out to you guys. But there were some performers that were booked for the show who couldn't make it but wanted to be a part of it. And one of those was Camille Miller.
Yeah.
You know, but she was stuck in Singapore. She had 3 slots and she had to give them up because she was stuck in Singapore. So what we did was we gave her, we call it Mondays at 9. So what we had was Camille Miller did it from Singapore. She did it the day before, Mitch, and it was dedicated just to us. And then she sat on the chat line and stayed with us during the whole show. It was a wonderful thing to do.
Fantastic.
And then the next week, the boys who had been down at the Folk Alliance International down in New Orleans last year ran into this group called King Margot.
Oh, I heard them.
Oh, aren't they incredible? You know, but we couldn't
Fantastic.
get, they were booked again for 3 slots up here, but we couldn't do it. So what they did was they did one from Vermont and sent it up here. And the reason I bring this up is because Moulette's going to be doing one from England, and Fabian's going to be doing one from Argentina.
Yep.
But this Monday coming up, we're going to broadcast Pat Temple and the High Lonesome Players from Pat's Temple.
In Rayboro, Ontario.
And Rayboro, Ontario. You've played that venue.
I did the very, yeah, hey, thanks, folks. Yeah. No, I did the very first show there. Did a double header there with Russell DeCarl. We did the first show at Pat's Temple.
Yeah, it's a wonderful place. So what he did was
what a venue.
he brought in a recording crew and a couple cameras, and they sat down and they did the show just for us.
Yeah.
Right, and then it turns out there's another festival that was offering up them some money to do the same thing. So they did another 20-minute set for them.
Wow.
And then Kyler, love Kyler.
Oh,
we had
God,
Kyler
love
out
that
here
guy.
last year. He blew everyone away.
Yeah.
And I had booked him for our Blues on Tuesday because of his concept of country blues.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the blues in country. Like, he's an amazing guitar player.
Unbelievable.
So as it
So
came up
good.
and I couldn't find anyone to fill the spot, what I decided to do was to keep him in.
Yeah.
And so he did a slot as well, which will be broadcast. But
Yeah.
they're playing it like it's on the Monday night.
Yeah.
Right, the 13th. So they're going to be talking. Hey, Kyler, I heard you're playing tomorrow. You know, so it's going to be fun to see how it goes. Ted's already taken a look at it. Says I don't want to see it until tomorrow, until Monday night.
Yeah.
But it's going to be quite cool to see how it happens.
Great.
Yeah, and they're going to be on the chat line as well, so you can talk with them. And that's a whole new concept of what we're doing with this live streaming, full stream ahead. Every festival said it's over, can't do it. We decided no, we could live stream it. Now we're finding out that every festival is going to do a bit of a live stream, even for short periods of time, just to make sure that the music gets out there and that you do not forget the Islands Music Festival, the Islands Folk Festival,
Yep.
all those ones just in BC alone and on the island.
So much great music here.
Yeah, you know, and we've been able to showcase a lot of that. Matter of fact, the only reason well, Joe doesn't live here. He lives on the mainland, but he's got granddaughters here. He's got family here. Plus, he grew up. Well, not grew up, but he spent a lot of time here. There was a program we used to do over at the at Just Jake's,
Right.
and it was Canadian Songsmith,
That's right.
which
Yeah.
started there, and that was on Shaw Cable for a couple years.
The
And
whole
that-
community got involved.
remember when we were coming across in that Cadillac?
Yeah.
Yeah, Longevity John's Cross Country Canine Courier Service and Adventure Tours. Joe came along in that one. We had a great time. Picked up a driveway car, happened to be a real fancy one, and we just cruised across the country. Had some fun. Anyway, Joe's a great songwriter. I remember another story is I remember one time sitting on just about to get on the 400 up by Oxford or something. I was off to the side. I could see the 400, but I was just coming up to the stop sign, and Peter Zosky's talking, and he's reading a letter from Deb Mike's mother about how Joe Sharon should be a national treasure.
She got me on the show.
Oh, she
I mean,
did?
it was one too long after that. Then I was Peter's guest on Morningside. So
And it was great. So he's been a
thank
great...
you.
Songwriting isn't just the most recent thing. He's been doing it for a long time. He always seems to write really good songs. They capture, I'm not saying a country flavor so much as a roots country, like the essence of what living is about, you know, sort of not necessarily rural, but ruralistic styling.
Sure.
You can be rural and live in the
Blue
city.
collar.
You can be rural and live in the city.
with the odd trip into the city.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, his name is Joe Sharon. He's going to give you 45 minutes of his songs. I hope you enjoy. Oh, by the way, you are a big fan of Sean Prine.
I am a huge fan. He was one of my mentors for sure. Yeah.
Do you have a song you could do of his today?
Oh, well, I haven't got it on the list here, but I bet I could pull one out.
If you do, just think about it. If you get to throw one in, because I know, like, I watched all your posts after he died. Like, you were one of the people I know that were heavily influenced
All
by
right,
John Prine.
I don't want to step on Scott Owen's feet, but okay. Well, thank you for that, Long John, and really glad to be here. So. That river, it runs like it's a little insane, and Caroline had a camp there in the summer, just above the canyon where the willows turn to grass, and whiskey jacks and ravens come to dinner. There's a lullaby from heaven in the pines up on the ridge, and Caroline spread a blanket in the moonlight. We pretend forever is a word we both know when we talk about it long through the night. And she wants to know if lightning is a soul that's going home, if the sky is a blanket full of holes, where the light shines through from the campfires of the angels, and when love is leaving, who knows where it goes. And I lie there in the comfort of that northern summer night with a woman who's a sister to the moon. You've gone too far, but not far enough, 'cause Caroline's already past the point of no return. And I know the river, why they call you the Caroline, that crazy woman, she was a friend of mine, and I walked her sandy shores. I finally know now just how me and her will come together in your wild arms, Caroline River. Well, morning comes too early when your head's full of wine and your body is all hot with her perfume. There's a thin, hard edge to the riverbank this morning, and I stand there looking at that white canoe. It's wrapped around a boulder at the bottom of the gorge, like the arms of some apocalyptic angel. I remember how she said forever is an adjective that lets you off the hook when you're looking for an angle. And I know, River, why they call you the Caroline. That crazy woman, she was a friend of mine. And I walk your sandy shores, I finally know now just how me and her will come together in your wild arms, Caroline River. Yeah, I know the river, why they call you the Caroline. You are like that crazy woman, she was a friend of mine. And I walk your sandy shores, I finally know now just how me and her will come together in your wild arms, Caroline River. Carolina River, thank you so much. Well, let's see. Before I move this capo, let's try something else here. Captain John lies in his grave where the Moira runs on down into the Bay of Quinte in that southern Ontario town. He fought the Yankee rebels under General Jean Burgoyne. He built the town of Myers Creek in 1789. 1,000 acres signed and sworn from King George's hand. 215 years and more, his heirs work the land. And once more he can hear the sounds of war above his grave. This one is a paper war, it's called Expropriate. Rag and bone, dance with the devil in a field of corn down on Myers Creek Road. The devil owns the boys in the band, and they sing a song of a government man. Ashes and dust, rag and bone. Old Frank looks down the concession road, his neighbors are all gone. And now there's only one old pair of hands to carry on. The last crop standing in the field behind the chain link fence. 7 years of fighting back has made no difference. The mailbox holds the final shot, the final musket ball. The boys can play their games of war, and justice takes the fall. So tear it down, oh, tear it down, and hear it in the wind. To hell with 1798, they want that Myers land. Rag and bone, dance with the devil in a field of corn down on Myers Creek Road. The devil owns the boys in the band, and they sing the song of a government man. Ashes and dust, rag and bone. So Captain John, rise up, they'll lay your claim to waste. Myers Farm is under siege, the enemy's at the gate. It's blacktop over fertile ground if fear and loathing wins. It's beans and corn, the knives and guns, rise up and lead your kin. No more cattle in the field, no crops rise in the sun. Tear down the barns you built by hand, let plowshares go to rust. They'll train the boys to stand on guard, keep terrorists on the run. They'll build a fort on Myers Farm and just watch the bastards come. Rag and bone, dance with the devil in a field of corn. Down on Myers Creek Road. The devil owns the boys in the band, and they sing the song of a government man. Ashes and dust, rag and bone. Rag and bone, dance with the devil in a field of corn. Down on Myers Creek Road. The devil owns the boys in the band, and they sing the song of a government man. Ashes and dust, rag and bone. Ashes and dust, rag and bone. Rag and Bone. That's a story about some 80-odd year old, about Frank Myers. He passed away a couple years ago now, but at the time he was fighting to save his farm. It was a heritage farm that had been bequeathed to him from his ancestor, John Walden Myers. And the government expropriated his land to build a facility to train soldiers in the art of counterterrorism. So anyway, they never did build this facility, and Frank lost his farm, but he put up a good fight for a number of years. And
Was that in the 70s?
Pardon?
Was that in the 70s?
When?
Yeah.
80s?
80s.
Yeah.
Back in the rank contract.
Yeah, actually, it stretched right into the 90s, because I think it was about mid-90s when I first heard about his struggle with the government, and it was about around when right into, actually no, it started in the 90s and it went into 2000. Anyway, there were 12 farms there. 11 of those farmers gave up after 2 years, and Frank fought them for over 7 years. And the first song was Carolina River. That's on my current album, and which I have here with me today. Do a few songs from that, and some from previous records, and maybe a couple cover tunes. We'll see what happens here. This next song is a song that was written by one of my favorite songwriters here in Canada, and actually he lives here on Protection Island now. And I first heard of David Essig in the 70s, and my brother-in-law was living not too far down the road from David, and he said to me one day when I was visiting, he said, "You should come over and meet my neighbor David Essig." He said, "I think you'll like his songwriting." And that was an understatement. So I have always admired David's music, and he's one of our preeminent slide players as well. So this is maybe my favorite David Essig song. It's called Albert's Cove. I followed her tracks to a small fishing village on the cold New Brunswick shore. The boarding house lady just leaned on her cane, said she don't live here no more. I could tell I was cold as I stood in the doorway. She invited me in for a warm cup of tea. She said, sit down, young man, I want to tell you a story. The young girl you seek was like a daughter to me. She arrived here last June with a job in her pocket at the old packing plant down the road. She took out the spare room up over the kitchen for $1 a day room board. In the evenings we passed with a few hands of euchre. We're trading our secrets as we walk by the sea. As the winter came on, we just kept getting closer. The young girl became like a daughter to me. And a week ago Sunday, she went walking along on a cliff overlooking the cove. Well, some say she slipped, and I should know she jumped to her death on the rocks far below. Then the old woman, and she tried not to cry, and she shifted her rocking chair so I could see a picture of you that she kept in her back. The young girl, she said, was like a daughter to me. And the old one stood, pointed her fingers, said, there's one thing you should know. The fishermen say they can hear a sad wave, old foggy night on the cove. And they say that she cries for a young man to save her, all the death on the rocks by the sea. But I know she cries for the baby you gave her. The young girl, she said, was like a daughter to me. Albert's Cove. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right.
It was heart-wrenching, man. Tugged at all those emotional cues.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and the John Prine too.
A John Prine tune. We're gonna do a new song here. I just wrote this one a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Called called Daisy Chains. When love first came to visit, showed up as a 9-year-old. Blue eyes, freckles and hair, the color of summer wheat. We lay together in a field of grass, making daisy chains, and told each other across our heart secrets we swore never to repeat. The secrets flew away like birds on the summer wind. I cried because I thought I knew they would never come back again. But the heart of a 9-year-old is made of the stuff of daisy chains. It can bloom again, become a brand new thing. Here I am sitting in the park, I'm thinking about a girl who's leaving town. I just walked her down to the station, watched her board a train. You learn to set love free before you learn how to be its friend. I look down and in my hands I'm making a daisy chain. The secrets fly away like birds on the summer wind. But I have come to know they can always come back again to a heart that's open wide and made of the stuff of daisy chains. It can bloom again, become a brand new thing. A heart that's open wide and made of the stuff of daisy chains. It can bloom again, become a brand new thing. Called Daisy Chains. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. There's this, a couple years ago, I was driving across the 401 from Toronto, heading to Rayborough to visit my good friends Pat Temple and Elaine Windsor in Rayborough, Ontario. And there's a stretch of freeway there that's called Highway of Heroes, which I know we also have a section of the highway here out in the Fraser Valley. It's called the same thing, dedicated to fallen soldiers who have served in places like Afghanistan. And I was driving there, and I passed under the bridge where it said Highway of Heroes, and I started thinking about the the people that I left behind, and so it inspired this song. This next song is called "Year of the Long Goodbye." November's at the window with leaves and rain. She walks down to the marketplace to buy some pears. Pears and brie salad and a French baguette and a glass of Cabernet. Oh, we love that. She could barely say the word Afghanistan. She could barely say goodbye the day he left. Lying out there somewhere in that broken land, and if his spirit has come home, she hasn't felt it yet. Maybe he'll come back to her in time, living in the year of the long goodbye. No sign of angels, there's no sign of God. Could be there working overtime again. There's just a kid across the park playing with his dog. He's a laughing boy. Maybe God's with him. How could they write him off like that? Just MIA. Such a quick and a simple acronym. She thought she saw him one time on the late night news. Oh, but they all look the same, the color of desert sand, the color of Afghanistan, and lies living in the year of the long goodbye. Her best friend calls her from Los Angeles and says, why don't you come stay here a while? She tells her time and distance is what she needs. Ah, but that's what she has now, so very far away. But maybe you'll come back to her in time, living in the year of the long goodbye. November's at the window with leaves and rain. She walks down to the marketplace to buy some pears. Year of the long goodbye. Thank you. I was trying to think. Been wanting to write a song with two chords only, and actually, I was thinking about an early songwriter who's in my very early days, and I used to listen to Hank Williams and think, boy, that's the way I want to sing a song. So I wrote this two-chord song and ended up as a tribute to Hank. And it goes, it's called Me and Hank. It goes like this. Sometimes when I'm lost on the highway, out there with the wind in my hair, and the lonesome wail of a train across a cornfield, me and old Hank along there. We used to hang out on the radio from town to town, paying our dues. I would take my guitar and walk into some bar, and I'd play then the honky-tonk blues. Well, it must have been cold in that Cadillac on New Year's Day in '53, and I first heard you sing on our old Philco radio. Don't hear you that much these days, but I hear that old train over yonder, and Hank, I think that is my cue. I'm gonna go find a bar with some good steel guitar, and I'll ask for the honky-tonk blues. I'll ask for the honky-tonk blues. Sometime when I'm on the lost highway, out there with the wind in my hair, and the lonesome wail of a train across a cornfield, me and old Hank along there, yeah, me and old Me and Hank. Thank you. Thank you very much. A number of years ago, when I was still at university, and just on one summer break, three of us decided to stay on campus and work at the university, and it was myself and a young a Vietnamese guy and a Haitian girl from Montreal, and so anyway, this is a kind of a blues-inspired piece, and you know, when you see a movie and it says based on a true story, you know that there's going to be a certain amount of bullshit involved. But this is a song that's based on a true story, and it's not a song about the young Vietnamese guy. So it's called Ooh La La. I'll find the right harmonica here. There we go. Ooh la la. I had a girlfriend on the wrong side of the tracks. She had a special way of helping me to relax. Some Kama Sutra and a little bit ooh la la. Some Haitian hoochie coochie from the original voodoo doll. She loved to tell me she actually came from France. She loved to tell me that's where she learned how to dance. She could have been famous, but she never got the chance. Sometimes the truth, it just kind of falls between the cracks. Ooh, la la. Ooh, la la. Ooh, la la. Ooh, la la. Late at night, we turn on the phonograph. We get high, sing along with ADPF, and carry on like that hour after hour, until she blew my brains out at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Ooh, la la. Ooh, la la. La la, ooh la la. I came home early one Tuesday afternoon. I couldn't find a butter knife or a spoon, but there was a note in my empty money jar that said, this is not goodbye, let's just call it au revoir. Ooh, la, la, la. Ooh, la, la. Ooh la la. Now listen here. I learned my lesson. I won't fall for that again. I need a girl who will truly be my friend. I met one yesterday in a honky-tonk saloon. I lave and name me Lord, she sang, I'm a sucker for that tune. La I give her all my love. That's all I do. And if you saw my love, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Thank you so much.
I want to thank you, Joe.
Yeah.
Let me get my microphone here.
Right. Are we done?
That's so cool. Yeah, thank you. We got our timeline. We're
Great.
Or unless we have one. Do we have time? What time is it? We got time for. Would you do one more?
Sure.
Because we look at it. And you're only here. Like you don't get over to the island all the time. You know.
I don't. Well,
But we did
more
this,
often these days.
I know, and this is the second time we have got you on tape because you were here just before, right? We did a little thing. So
Right.
make sure you tune in, ladies and gentlemen, to the 39 Days of July website. If you go to our website .ca, you can find the link and go on, and it's on YouTube. And you can also share these things, so you can. And it's also on Facebook. But you can share that, so people can watch it later on and watch Joe Sharon. One more song, please. Thank you, Joe.
All right. Thank you so much, Long John, and thanks Tim for doing sound. And it's great that you're able to do this. People coming from all over the globe to perform here, or at least they're sending their performances in, and so you can do it full stream ahead. All right, I'm going to finish off with a song. I've been working on some new stuff, new rhythms and new chord patterns lately. So this is called, what is it called? Walking in the Moonlight. And thanks again. I like walking in the moonlight. I like thunder and lightning too. I like waves rolling on the beach. And I like you. I like music from below the street. Snow dancing in a streetlight glow. Someplace that is far away is where I want to go. But I like coming home. I get a rush when I turn that key. When the door swings back and there you are in front of me. I like a jukebox and a honky-tonk. Sonny Rollins on the saxophone. Red wine and a color blue. And you and me alone. I like coming home. I get a rush when I turn that key. When the sun comes back and there you are in front of me. Walking down the boulevard in a fine pair of shoes. I like old cars, Cuban cigars, and I like you. I like coming home. I get a turn that key. When the door swings back and there you are in front of me, and I like walking down the boulevard in a fine pair of shoes. I like old cars, Cuban cigars, and I like you. I like old cars, Cuban cigars, and I like you. Walking in the Moonlight. Thank you again, Long John. And thanks again, Tim, for doing sound. And thanks all you folks out there that are tuning in to listen.
How recent was that one?
That's a good thing having, hey?
How recent was that?
Oh, I wrote that last year. Actually, I wrote it just before 39 days last year.
Well,
and
it's
I
a
played
wonderful
it
piece.
Thank you.
Thank you. I love that.
I think I'm getting a little, channeling my inner Pat Temple there.
Yeah. I want to thank Joe Sharon for being here. We're going to take a break now. We got Mitch and the Baroness coming up next, which is going to be a nice duo. Someone with a voice that I think you should all hear. They've got some really nice originals penned, and some of the covers they do will just take you off in a wonderful journey. So till that time, we're going to again thank Joe Sharon. And if you you have a website, and you have CDs
my
for sale?
website is joesharonmusic.com. This is my new, I don't know if you can zoom in on that one, Tim, but that's my current album. It's called This Place Called Home. It's lovely artwork by my good friend Paulie Wilson and a nice little songbook inside here. And you need to buy it.
You have to buy it to find out what it does.
You can get it if you're in Duncan here and you're passing by. You can get it right here at the Duncan showroom.
Yes,
so,
we have a couple coffees here. Right. And so I want you to make sure that you check out some of the performers that we have been letting you have the chance to listen to. And check out their websites, check out their Facebook, see what it is they do. Be their friends, like them, encourage them, because right now we're the last ones in the music business to be considered to come back to life, right? And there's doom and gloom being spoken all over the place about our industry,
yes,
which is basically just playing music and making sure everyone has a good time. So in the process, we're going to thank the people over at the food court they've actually been broadcasting what we've been doing. So you were just over in the food court.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
a
pretty
wonderful
damn cool.
thing.
That's about all parts of the community coming together. Right now, we're going to give you an ad, I suspect, for a short time. Then we're going to go to some live music recorded live at the showroom while we get Mitch and the Baroness ready to present to you. Be back about 5 after 5.
Good food starts with fresh ingredients, carefully selected and locally sourced. Discover a rotating menu packed with rich flavors and modern cuisine. Or you can just stick to the classics, like a burger and a beer. Whatever you choose, it's guaranteed to be delicious. And why not enjoy your meal with a glass from our carefully curated selection of local wines and spirits? How about an exciting handcrafted cocktail? A great experience and a good time are waiting for you at the Adkins. It's not fancy, it's just good food. Each Saturday, you can visit one of British Columbia's largest farmers markets. Right here in downtown Duncan, you'll find top-quality organic fruits and vegetables. If that's not enough, you can discover fresh artisan bread and pastries, gourmet preserves, and a delightful selection of wine and spirits from the Cowichan Valley, all while enjoying delicious snacks from a variety of food vendors. With over 150 stands to explore, what are you waiting for? Visit the Duncan Farmers Market.
Lovers try to make it real. They held the summer close to their hearts. Lovers love in bits and stars. Passion plays the sublime, one song at a time. I see this life rolling by, one song at a time. It's a new song. The roller coaster keeps rolling on. Yesterday is dead and gone. I remember where I was when I first heard that song. Every word, every rhyme, one song at a time. I see this life rolling by, one song at a time. You got to live every night. Thank you so much. Bob McKinnon playing the double shuffle.
What a beautiful way to say good morning, hey.
Well, hello, everybody. Here we are, 39 days of July, day 15. Yepper, we're already in 15 days into this festival. We've already got a third of it done. Pretty soon we'll be halfway, and then we'll be on our way out. But you know what? I'm having the time of my life, and I sure hope you are. One of the advantages to us having, to us being able to live stream it is that you have the access of going back to the archives and checking it out again. So today, when you meet for the very first time Mitch and the Baroness, I want you to go back to their other shows which they've done, and you'll understand why we got them booked here, 3 times in the festival?
I think so.
Yeah, because not just once. I wanted to make sure that everyone had the ability or the chance to listen to this beautiful songstress right here. Pete's always been a wonderful person in this community for helping out singers and songwriters, being that sort of the consummate side man, we call him, right? That, and he lights a lot of fires. He makes sure that people do things rather than just sit around, right? He just don't, yeah, he's an active kind of guy, and that's what we like about him. Well, between him and I and a few other people, we've been able to get the Baroness up and at it and out in public, and it's one of the finest things I've heard in a long time. So those of you who are sitting down in the food court listening, you can stay there, or you can meander on up here to the shore. We've got some room for some attendees if you want to be in the audience. But right now, let's get started with their show, please. Mitch and the Baroness.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
From the minute I was born, my mama did say there ain't no way this kid can stay. She packed me up and sent me away with a suitcase full of rolling blues. All my life I've been shipped around, I've been tossed up, put down, stomped to the ground. Times are lonely, the road is rough. Got no home, no one to love me. Grown up, tired, sad and lonely. I got you now, baby, but it just ain't enough. I got the constant rolling blues. I got the constant rolling blues. I got the constant rolling blues. By the time I was 12 and on the move again, I was leaving when I thought I found a friend. Packed up, shipped out, moving again with a suitcase full of rolling blues. All my life I've been shipped around, I've been tossed up, put down, stomped to the ground. Times are lonely, the road is rough. Got no home, no one to love me. Grown up, tired and sad and lonely. I got you now, baby, but it just ain't enough. I got the constant rolling blues. I've got the constant rolling blues. I've got the constant rolling blues. So get down, pack it up now. Oh, get down, I've got the constant rolling blues. Woo!
Yeah. We've got an audience. Thank you. So Pete Mitchell, he's actually the driving force behind most of our songwriting, and has been since the day I met him. So way to go, Pete. Yay. All right, next one. That was an original. Pete started that one off. This next one, called Right From the Start, is another original.
I may look soft, but I'm not. I may look cool, but I'm hot as chili, baby. You know I taste just right. Oh, right from the start, I'll fan a flame in that heart of yours. And I may look weak, but I'm strong. I may look short, but I'm long, long lasting, baby. I'll rock you all night long. Oh, from morning till night, I'll love you just right. Wait and see. Looks can be deceiving, that much you know is true. And you're not gonna know what hits you, baby, when I get through with you. You know I may look trick, but I'm treat. I may look sour, but you know I'm sweet as candy, baby. Ooh, you'll come back or more. I'll melt on your tongue and I'll take you home with me. And I may look rough, but I'm smooth. I may look slow, but you know I'll move you, baby. Move you right round the world. I'll take you out for a ride on the wild side, baby.
So thank you. So we like to write a little bit of blues, and sometimes we feel like it plays better when we've got a larger band behind us. So we try to tone it down a bit, a little bit more like slow blues. This next one's called Like You. It's not blues.
If I look like you and I talk like you, could charm the moon and the stars like you do, I would never be alone. If I grew like you and I walked like you, and if you wanted me to, I would never be alone. If I were you, I'd be the sunrise. If you were me, you'd be the night. And I'd eclipse your sweet devotion with the beauty of my life. If I felt like you and I saw like you, would take you to the wall like you do, I would never be alone. If I shone like you and I flew like you, had the world at my feet like you do, I would never be alone. Lord knows why I am the way I am. There's nothing much that I can do. Can you tell me why I'm still alone, and why never be alone. If you felt like me and you schemed like me, kept the hope alive just like me, I would never be alone. But I'm not you, and you're not me, and I might always be alone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Woohoo! I love that. Thanks for
Thank you,
being
thank
here.
you.
We got a live one in the audience. Thank goodness. It's kind of difficult playing the whole live streaming thing when it's just like Pete and I up here on a stage. I'm gonna try. Oh no, I don't have a capo, Pete.
Oh.
Do you have an extra one? We don't have an extra one. That means I can't really play.
Which
Oh,
key is
no.
it in?
Yeah. Never mind. I've been trying to skeeve out of this whole guitar thing. It's on the 2nd fret. Dimming of the day.
Oh, right.
G. G. You know, you're awesome. Thank you. You're a darling. Look at that. Saved by Tim.
Just
Yep.
saying that 'cause it's true.
Pete has been trying to teach me how to play guitar for 10 years now. He's doing a really good job. I'm working hard.
She's teaching me some stuff now.
Yeah, how to think fast on your feet and make up for someone who doesn't play. Okay.
This old house is falling down around my ears. I'm drowning in a river of my tears. When all my will is gone, you hold me sway. And I need you at the dimming of the day. You pull me like the moon pulls on the tide. You know just where I keep my better side. What days have come to keep us far apart? A broken promise or a broken heart. Now all the morning birds have wheeled away, and I need you at the dimming of the day.
So that's a song by Richard Thompson. I really like the version by Bonnie Raitt,
Yeah.
which
Discovered
inspired
by
that.
Bonnie Raitt, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Good
thank
writer.
you. Thanks for indulging me. Thank you. All right, the next song. This is an original from way back. Remind me to give you your capo back, please. Thank you. I found myself because not so long ago, or maybe a long time ago, I discovered myself on Vancouver Island. This I know, right? How do you follow that up? I always had wanted to sing, and this was sort of a song about that emerging sense of self that happened when I moved here to Vancouver Island and found Longevity John in the showroom and Peter Mitchell over there. So I'm also going to try playing the guitar, so wish me luck. Okay. Ready?
You say, what brings you here to this land of eternal rain? There's not a blessed thing to do in this God-forsaken backwards place. I look down at my blackened soul's bare feet with dirty toes, and I try to explain. I found myself on the top of a mountain where I had come looking for peace. I found myself on the top of a mountain when I first drank the winds blowing off of the sea. And I know he won't understand, my old friend. He's a city man, quick as a cat, can't sit still. He's always buzzing with some great big city plan. I looked in his eyes, seeking his soul. He looks away, gotta check his phone, and I tried to explain. I found myself on the shores of the ocean where I had come looking for peace. I found myself on the shores of the ocean when I first heard the ghosts of history. And I said I found myself in the clouds of a rainstorm where I had come looking for peace. I found myself in the clouds of a rainstorm when I drank until my soul was clean.
You can blame that all on me.
Looking back, didn't you see the difference between you and people like
work in progress, but thank you. I just forgot to play there for a minute. All right. This one is called Running Away with the Blues, and I don't play this. Just Peter. Running Away with the Blues. Capo 1, please, Peter. So Pete came to me with this lovely music, and he said it's a blues song. And being the contrarian that I am, I said, no, it's not. It's a country song. But we did put blues in the title.
We did this one by online, and so I sent it over to her as a blues song, and it come back as a country song. And she was right.
Sometimes that's how we go. Little heartache for a sunny day. All right. Now, just on a more cheerful note, Esme. Okay. Again, I ask for your patience.
this is a love song. But you would be so wrong. From where I stand, all I can see, she's living life the way that she should be. Takes her life day by day. She might go, but she might stay, living from a pack on the floor. She ain't got no plans, got no goals. She's happier than you'll ever know. She don't care what you say. Oh, Esme, it's a name I can say over and over and over again. Like poetry, she's showing me the kind of girl I would like to be. Thank you.
Fun stuff.
You know, there are some people that just inspire me, and you, my friend, are one of those people. Thank you. I love it. Okay. I don't play this song. This used to be Pete's theme song, but it's not anymore. He's moved on. Ain't that just like a man?
Rough water ain't no smooth sailing round these parts. Everywhere I look, I see another broken heart. Ain't that just like a man leaving her by the road? Ain't that just like a prince to go and turn into a toad? Everybody's secret love, he ain't nobody's fool. Hides the fact he ain't no damn good when he always plays it cool. Ain't that just like a man leaving her by the road? Ain't that just like a prince to go and turn into a toad? Could always been a handsome man. He's got a smile to melt your knees. But remember, if you land that man, what you get ain't what you see. Ain't that just like a man leaving her by the road? Ain't that just like a prince to go and turn into a toad?
Keep meaning to buy a kazoo. Maybe next time. Thank you for that. All right, how about Need Some Lovin'?
Oh, yeah.
So I think all the early stuff Pete and I wrote together is all like heartbreak and sadness, and you'd think that we were really sad people, but we're not. It was just a phase. This is Need Some Lovin'.
I got everything I need. That's what you all say. I don't need no man to brighten my day. Well, you might be right. You know, it don't make no reason, no rhyme. Does a I don't wanna be saved, won't be nobody's fool. Don't wanna be no damn trophy, 'cause baby, those days are through. I just need somebody who's gonna give me their time, 'cause a girl just needs some loving sometimes. Don't think I'm asking too much, I just know what I feel, and I wanna find myself one good man who's gonna love me for real. Everybody needs somebody, everybody needs to be loved, everybody needs someone to lean on. Oh, when times get tough, oh, I'm happy enough. Though I'm all on my own, I just gotta believe that I won't end up alone. Still, I'm waiting for it, a man whose intentions are true, 'cause a girl just needs some loving. I tell you I need some loving, baby, I need that loving from you.
Thank you. All right. Another cover. It's a little bit sad and heartachy too. Oh yeah. So the lesson for today, boys and girls, is the drop D. How's that sound? Hopefully just fine. Okay. Angel from Montgomery. Written by John Prine. Covered by Bonnie Raitt. And then covered by us.
Yes.
Mitch and the Baroness, by the way. So you'll notice that Peter does almost all this stuff. I pretend to be helpful, but really I'm not. It's all about Pete.
Try listening to this without a voice. And a backup guitar.
You sing just fine, mister.
I am an old woman named after my mother. Old man is another. Child has grown old. Dreams with thunder and lightning was desire. This old house would have burned down a long time ago. Make me an angel, flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to believe in this living. It's a hard way to go. A young girl, well, I had me a cowboy, weren't much to look at. He was a free rambling man. Well, that was a long time, and no matter how I tried, the years they roll by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel, flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old There's flies in the kitchen. I can hear them, they're buzzing. And I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. How the hell can a person go to work in the morning, come home in the evening, and have nothing to say? So make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to believe in this living. It's a hard way to go. To believe in this living, it's a hard way to go.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you, guys.
Got a few new people out there. We got backup.
Hello. Nice to see you. There are people in the house.
Till Elbrafard.
We cable up, yeah? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, you shouldn't. Thank you.
See, when Talal comes in the room, she brings people
I
with
know,
her.
right? Well, or when Talal comes in, the room goes crazy.
That too.
Last one. Okay. Killing the blues.
This is our last one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're running a bit late. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
The leaves were falling just like amber, in colors red and gold. They set us on fire, burning just like the moonbeams in our eyes. Someone said they saw me, said I was swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud. But I was killing the blues. I was killing the blues.
Well, now I'm guilty of something I hope you never do, because there is nothing sadder than losing yourself. Someone said they saw me, said I was swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud. I was killing the blues. I was killing the blues.
When bouncing over a white cloud. But I was killing the blues. I was killing the blues.
Someone said they saw me, said I was swinging all about the town.
Bouncing over a white cloud. Just killing the blues. Killing the blues. Killing the blues. Someone said they saw me swinging the world by the tail, bouncing over a white cloud. I was killing the blues.
That's it for us. Thanks,
That's
everybody.
it. Thank you. Thanks, Long John and Tim, for so many things. Thank you, audience. You're
Wow.
awesome.
Wow.
Thank you, Peter.
You know, I'm going to make sure I'm going to be here for your next show.
Thank you.
Would you remember when it is?
The 1st of August.
1st of August.
But
That's
I
a
don't-
Saturday.
It's a Saturday.
Yeah,
1st of
tune in.
August.
Go onto our schedule and take a look at when it is on Saturday. You got to catch these guys, and you can go back to the the archive part of this on YouTube, and make sure you spread the word, sweetheart. You don't know what you just did.
Well, I know how happy I am to be here.
Well, I'll tell you
Know
how
that.
happy I was to be in the same room as you singing those songs. Thank you, Pete, for being that part that just needs to keep her out here, right?
He
Loving
is
the heck out of it.
underrepresented. I have to tell you.
Mitch and the
We're all here because of
Baroness,
him.
liking the heck out of these two. They got one more show coming up on August 1st. This is the 39 Days of July. This is day 15. For all those people that were just sitting out in the park in the food court, boy, you just had a treat. If you were munching, I would just love to be sitting outside listening to all this stuff. And I will. I can go play it later. That's what I'll do. I'll play it tonight around 9:30, 10 o'clock, just as the sun sets, and I'll be on my back porch, and I'll turn on. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. What beautiful songstressing. Songstressing?
Pretty much. That's the size of it.
Okay, we're going to get ready for Dennis Adkins. He's brought a whole band with him this time. We call it the Dennis Adkins Trio with a drummer. Woo. No, the extra drummer was part of the trio. They brought an extra guitar player. No, they didn't. The guitar player took on, the bass player became the guitar player, then they brought a bass player along. So it actually is the Dennis Adkins quartet. But anyway, we're going to take a little while we get ready. It's going to take us maybe 10, 15 minutes at the max. No later than 5 after 6, we'll be back. So you sit back and enjoy. Listen to all the music that was recorded here live previously at the Duncan Showroom. And keep a smile on that face of yours. It seems to be working for everybody else.
I say, freight train, going so fast. Freight train, oh, going so fast. Well, I don't care what train I'm on, as long as it keeps on rolling on. Don't know where I'm headed for. Makes no difference, I say, anymore. Well, I got no future, and I've got no home. Can't do nothing now but roam. Well, I say, freight train, going so fast. Freight train, oh, now going so fast. Well, I don't care what train I'm on, as long as it keeps a rolling on. when my baby left my side. Something deep, I say, inside me died. Well, I've got to keep moving on till the memories of her are gone. Well, I say, freight train, going so fast. Freight train, yeah, going so fast. Well, I don't care what train I'm on, as long as it keeps a rolling on. When I die, bury me please, way down at the end of old Chestnut Street. Well, I say poplars out on my head and feet. Tell her that I've gone to sleep. Well, I say freight train, going so fast. Freight train, going so fast. Well, I don't care what train I'm on, as long as it keeps a rolling on. Well, I say I don't care what train I'm on, as long as it keeps a rolling on. Well, the train keeps rolling on. Well, the train keeps rolling on and 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 on.
Which aren't left-handed guitar players. This was a near image, so I could see where people would go, not knowing which, you know. Is this an Instagram or is this reality? Are we ready? Here we go. 5, 4. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is the 39 days of July that you've tuned into. It's day 15. Wowee. Day 15. Most festivals, that would be 3 normal festivals. No, 5 normal festivals. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to keep on going. This is our 9th annual. We had to do this one inside because if we didn't do our 9th, we couldn't very easily celebrate our 10th next year, which would be a huge celebration, right? So I didn't want to put that off for a year, so I never did understand what. Anyway, that's another story I'll talk about at a later date. But we're going to be here. We're going to do this for you. This is the part 2 for those that are looking at it, day 15, part 2. If you want to go back and check this out later and share it with someone else, it's really easy to do. Don't forget, you can donate. There are easy ways to do it. It's at the bottom of the thing there, how to e-transfer money to the Cowichan Valley Festival Society. And everything we can do to try and get the money is to make sure that everyone gets a bit of a paycheck out of this and we can do all the production. It sure would help. What else did I want to say about this? We're broadcasting over to the food court, just over there across from Eaton's building. We've been doing that. I know that Mario's been over there a lot of the time. And he makes sure we're tuned in, so while you're sitting there underneath those beautiful red tents with all the wonderful shrubbery and the boxes and everything set up, it really is nice. Compared to what it looked like, it's got a bit of something, right? And I've been noticing a lot of people sitting there. As a matter of fact, someone heard Amanda Nixon today and came down from the food court, to find out what she looked like because he was so enamored with her voice. You know, so that means it's working. That means the community, these are all different factions of the community coming together to make sure that we know, first of all, about downtown Duncan and that we support it as often as we can, and that music is a healing agent and that it helps make you feel better no matter how unsick you don't feel. You know what I mean? You don't have to be sick to be healed. You just need to be healed. And this guy can do it for you. His name is Dennis Adkins. We usually have him on at Lunch in the Park, now called Lunch in the Dark because we're in the room here. Very seldom do we ever get a chance to give him an evening slot such as this. So I said, well, you could do that. And he said, well, can I bring along another player? And I said, sure. He said, well, can I bring along 2 other players? I said, sure. And next thing you know, she's got 4 people up here, and it's all his music. And it's going to be so fun because I believe in what he does, and that's why he's in the festival each and every year as often as I can get him. Dennis Adkins is his name. Give it up for him, please.
passing by. Sly Fox noticed on the corner of his eye, cooling on that window with fresh baked pie. I'll get going again after a little trap. Walk on, Sly Fox, walk on, oh oh. Walk on, Sly Fox, walk on. Steps to the window when the coast is clear. Smell the aroma as he creeps near. One paw on the pie, one pie on the guard. Snuck up back down the trail after his little rock. Walk on, Sly Fox, walk on, oh oh. Walk on, Sly Fox, walk on. Under a shady tree, he lays down for a rest, with a belly full of pastry and a mind feeling blessed. With this good fortune tonight it relax. Make sure tomorrow knows I'll be right back. Walk on, Sly Fox, walk on, oh oh. Walk on, Sly Fox, walk on. Walk on, Sly Fox, walk on, oh oh. Walk on, Sly Fox, walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Well, I'm a quarterback. I'm on full play. I'm a once in a very blue moon, she say. Well, I'm a sure bet. I'm a hip check. I'm an island waiting on the tropical breeze. Ooh, hot damn, it's alright. Ooh, hot damn, it's alright, right, right, alright, alright. Well, I'm bad news. I'm new shoes. I'm walking like I've got nothing to prove. Well, I'm a news flash. I'm cold cash. Well, I'm a hashtag hunting for global peace. Ooh, hot damn, it's alright. Ooh, hot damn, it's alright, right, right, alright, alright. sweet loving, it sets my heart aglow. That's how I rise above. Ooh, I rise above. That's how I rise above. Ooh, I rise above.
Right on. Thank you guys so much. You know, it's been a bit of a journey to get here. Rehearsing with these guys for the last month and so, and you know, it's probably a pretty good opportunity right now before we get started any further to introduce the band. Yeah, and I'm Dennis Adkins. And, you know, we're going to get on to the next song here. It's a song that's called Rollin' Home. You know, where else would you rather be? Rollin' home, wherever that may be. You know, I did a few shows here earlier, and, you know, I always acknowledge growing up back in the prairies, Manitoba. Yeah, born in the middle of a wheat field, and across the road, a field of flax. And them's the facts.
My soul is weary, my tongue tied. Been feeling lately that I'm
Sorry, what was that? Oh, apparently we froze there earlier while I was introducing the band. Oh, shoot. Wasn't that strange? Well, I better get to it right now. On my left here, laying down the bass, is a good friend, Rod Gray.
Hi, guys. Hello, everyone.
On the drums, young whippersnapper, Mr. Ben McCormick. And a good friend of mine, longtime friend, Mr. Andy McCormick. Yeah, so it's not Randy, it's Andy.
Randy's good. I've been Andy for long enough.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, from now on, it's Randy McCormick, everybody.
Yeah, perfect.
Well, truth is, we've been doing a little bit of rehearsing for the last month or so and trying to nail down these songs somewhat. And, you know, when you do a bit of rehearsing, there's always a little bit of ad-libbing that goes along with it. And this next song that we wrote was just one of those songs. It came out as a little bit of a jam, and we put some words to it. And next thing you know, it's called Everybody Dreams.
Hey, no, no, no. Hey, no, no. Hey, no, no, no. Hey, no, no. Red shoes, lost key on the bridge. Open up my eyes, shake the webs from my head. Driving along the countryside, headed for home. Even in my dreams, I feel alive. Yes, everybody dreams, everybody needs escape. Hey, hey, no, no, no. Hey, no, no. Kaleidoscopic imagery, jumbled realities. How do we explain the visions in a dream? Are they a way your mind makes sense after the done day? Or do they show us the paths that we must take? Hey, hey, yes, everybody dreams, everybody needs escape. Hey, yes, everybody dreams, everybody needs escape. Hey, hey, yes, everybody dreams, everybody needs escape. Hey, hey, yes, everybody dreams, everybody needs escape. Hey, hey, no, no, no. Hey, no, no. Hey, no, no, no. Hey, no, no. Hello, Junkin Radio here. We got the Duncan Showroom. We're live at the 39 Days of July. Who do we got here on the call?
Yeah, my name is David. I understand I get to win a free T-shirt. Is that right?
You are correct, David. Yes, a free T-shirt. Is that
It's
all
extra. Sorry, man. It's extra large.
Extra large. Let me just look through here. Looks like, David, what we have is extra. Extra small. Okay. We get the next caller here. Hello, at 39 Days of July Radio. Take it away. What's your name?
My name is Shirley. I'm just from down the road. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Shirley. Just down the road. Okay. Are you enjoying? You ever come down to the 39
Well,
Days?
I don't get out much, but yeah, it's nice.
Well, that's wonderful. Feel free to stream live here if you want and tune in. Do you got any favorite acts so far?
I like Jack Benny a lot.
Jack Benny. I don't know. Was he day 13, part 1 or part 2?
Oh, you know, I really have to go feed my dog right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, we can't move on any longer here with any more callers, but let's do a little song here dedicated to David and Shirley. Next song on the list here, Weird. It's a song called David and Shirley. Shirley came home late last night. Shirley should have known better. Shirley, you saw the locks hadn't been changed. Shirley don't care. I ain't leaving here, she said, without putting up at least one last fight. I done you wrong. He says all I got is one stone, but I've been stoned all day. I ain't leaving here, he said, without putting up at least one last fight. Well, that man may be big, but I can't take him out with one good right. David met Shirley on the side of the road in Jerusalem, I'm told. New York? He took one good look in her eyes and she in his. Ain't leaving here, they said, without putting up at least one last fight. I never done you wrong, honey dear, so let's try to keep it tight. Well, I'm a little bit of a country music fan, I guess. Not everybody cheer on that one. But as Long John called it, I can't remember how he said it, it's just not like the country that's out there. I prefer some of the older style country, and this next song is in that flavor. It's called, well, it's a song that had to be named 3 times. Love, Love, Love. So it goes a little something like that, or that's the name of the title there, and we're going to get to it right away. You always will. And darling, 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 I love you. Just the thought gives me a thrill. I ain't gonna worry, no, 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 no. Maybe just a bit. I ain't gonna hurry, no, 'cause life is far too quick. never leave me. It would pain me just to see. And darling, 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 I know I need you more than you. Yeah, life is far too quick. Isn't that the truth? Well, big fan, obviously very lucky to be able to be part of this little 39 Days of July, and John invited me up. Bit of a songwriter, have been for years. You know, grew up, again, like I said, in Manitoba, learning how to play guitar. My father bought me a guitar when I was 16 years old, and I've been playing for the last 5 years, and not bad. Not bad at all. So, you know, I like to write songs about fictitious stuff, you know, this, that, and the other thing. You know, the next song I'm going to sing is a song that I did write driving up to the Souk potholes. I don't know if anybody's ever been to Souk outside of Victoria there, the potholes. Beautiful, you know, on a summer day. Driving up there, back in that day, I used to, was lucky enough to drive around in a 1966 Cutlass convertible. So driving around up to Souk with the top down, boy, that thing would just float all the way up there. Or maybe it was me that was floating, I don't know, on headspace and all, but it sure was a great memory, and that memory always stuck with me. So I wrote this song called Load Me Up. Well, I just left town about an hour ago, top down on my convertible, and the sun is shining bright way up above. I gotta keep it moving just to follow my love. Load me up, I'm ready to go. Load me up, I'm ready to go. The showroom just to ease my mind. Load me up, I'm ready to go. Load me up, I'm ready to roll. to sell your soul. An honest man, he don't got what it takes. Playing with the devil, there's some mighty high stakes. Load me up, load me up, load me up, I'm ready to roll. Load me up, load me up, load me up, I'm ready to roll. Load me up, load me up, load me up, I'm ready to roll. Load me up, load me up, load me up, I'm ready to roll. Thank you. That one is dedicated to my good friend Basil. You know he's listening. Okay. All right, well, next up, we got a few more songs to go here. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. No, I certainly am. Yeah, quite a lot of fun, for sure. So this next song, again, a song called Open Road. And maybe about those opportunities in your life where, boy, you have kind of the world at your oyster. The world is your oyster? Is the world an oyster? The world at your oyster? Oyster Bay? I don't know, Oyster Harbor? I like oysters. I'm a big fan of oysters. The world is your oyster. Thank you. God, I knew we'd get it sooner or later. So, the world is your oyster. You have many paths to choose. And this song is called Open Road. Salted rim, salted skin, sand in my toes, ocean breeze blowing through the trees and blowing my mind. Must be California. Another open road as far as I can see. Golden hair, golden glare, shining in my eyes. Ocean breeze blowing through the trees and blowing my mind. Must be California. Ooh, calling to me. Ooh, lo and behold, it's another open road as far as I can see. Must be California. Calling to me. Ooh, lo and behold, it's another open road as far as I can see. Ooh, must be California. Ooh, calling to me. Well, thank you. Open road. You know, no doubt we've all had some hard times here this year. You know, I've been pretty fortunate working in the healthcare field to be able to have continuous work, as tough as it has been, and not so much the work being tough, but boy, is it ever an emotional time. You know, family members not being able to be reunited with their husbands and their wives, and their mums and dads. And, you know, this next song is called Lady Luck, and it's just one of those, you know, keep your head up, keep your chin up, keep going. Things will work out. You never know when, but you know, as they say, we will get through this. Is that a saying?
No, it's the world is your oyster.
Yeah. So, Lady Luck, the world is your oyster. But come to think of oysters, I kind of like mussels too. Mussels and salmon. I will. If anybody's out there, fishing crab too. Wow. You know, I'm not very lucky enough to be able to go out on the ocean and fish for crab and set traps and stuff, but because that's the lingo, right? You set traps.
You set this up.
Right, I'm from the prairie. Our prairie oysters was a shooter, right? It had one of those little oysters in with some Tabasco sauce and tequila. So, you know, if you have any prairie oysters or anything else, please enjoy. I gave no bucks, got none in return. Well, I'll hang a rabbit foot around my neck. I cross my fingers when I place my bets. I'll knock on wood, but I don't need it yet. Lady Luck, please smile on me. Come on, boy. Picked it up. You never know when these things will add up. I'll keep on walking, I'll keep my chin up. Lady Luck, please smile on me. Oh, Lady Luck, please smile on me. Oh, Lady Right on. Okay, well, one or two more quick ones here. So we'll get at it. It's called For Quite Some Time. Again, back to that little country music feel to it. I don't care that you say you don't lonely. I don't care that you say you're all alone. I don't care that you say you can't get through the day and sit waiting for the ringing on your phone. I've been doing fine here without you. I've been moving on since you're gone. There ain't nothing you can say make me change my mind today. I've been waiting for this moment quite some time. Well, I don't care that you say you still love me. I don't care that you say you'll love me more. I don't care that you say you can't get through the day and sit waiting for the ringing on your phone. I've been doing fine here without you. I've been moving on since you're gone. There ain't nothing you can say make me change my mind today. I've been waiting for this moment quite some time. I've been waiting for this moment quite some time. I've been waiting for this moment quite some time. I've been waiting for this moment quite some time. Right on. Okay, well, we're going to finish off here with a little song dedicated to my love. It's a song called Our Love. You probably have one of those too. I do. Yeah, Our Love. And a song I've been kind of toting around with me for a few years, and had an opportunity to record it live here at the Duncan Showroom. Live late at night. Night. With Mr. Ted Cadillac. Do we have time for another caller? Yeah. Hello, 39 Days Radio. How can we help you?
Yes, Mom, I'm gonna get a job. I will. Listen, I'm trying, okay?
Hello, caller.
You just don't sit. You just sit around all day.
Oh, I think we got a pocket call going on here, guys. Okay, well, we're gonna move along here. This one's dedicated to my
So pure, well, I'm a baby.
She's my girl, that's the only thing for sure. Be my darling, I'll be your man. Forget the rest, we'll never understand. I love, I love, I love, I love, 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 love. Once again, Mr. Rod Gray on the bass. The one and only Ben McCormick on the drums. My good friend Andy McCormick, lead guitar. We have Randy. I'm Dennis Adkins, and thank you for listening. Well, I'm a baby, she's my girl. That's the only thing for sure. Be my darling, I'll be your man. Forget the rest, we'll never understand. I love, I love, I love, I love, love, love. I love, I love, I love, I love, 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 love. So much, sir.
Dennis Adkins, I'll tell you, this is great. I'm talking right now. We're gonna book a show in August here. Just an evening with Dennis Adkins and the band. We're not, anyone who's watching us at home tonight, you got to come see this. It'd be a great to have a full house of 22 people in here. You know, that's kind of neat because who was it? Jesse Roper's doing this. There's limited as 50 people in certain areas, right? We can't fit 50 in here because that's how we normally fit anyway. So it wouldn't be any kind of distance other than close. So we do our best. We figure about 20 people max, but I would love to have you guys back and do another show. Maybe 2 45-minute sets for sure. You guys are rocking it. I'm glad you put this together. Yeah, this is a good little tight band. Great song, great tunage, Dennis, great tunage. And the delivery, it's all there. Dennis Adkins, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a little break now while we get ready. It's supposed to be our Butis Roots, but we got a word from Ryan late last night that he wasn't feeling very well and he didn't want to take the chance of infecting anybody with what he may have, be it even just a common cold. And I appreciate him for doing that. So what we decided to do was I got a hold of a couple people today to see whether or not they could fill in the 7 o'clock slot. One of them was High, that's High, Command with a K, and the other was Nightingale. And both of them got back to me about exactly the same time saying yes. So I was kind of like, what do we do? So I figured we'd do a 7 o'clock show with High Command, and then at 8 o'clock, Nightingale will do a show. So this is the nice thing about this is we can add an extra hour on because we're inside. We can do that. So thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for everyone for coming down and being part of the audience. Stay around if you will. It'll take us about 5-10 minutes, well, closer to 10 minutes to get ready. We'll play you some tunes that were recorded here live at the Duncan Showroom from previous performances. Hope you enjoy it. And chat on the chat line. Let us know you're out there. Let us know that you're watching. We need to know that. Have a good time. We'll see you back here in about 10 minutes. And thank you, Dennis Adkins, one more time.
One night, I stepped outside myself, handcuffed to my desire. That's right, I stepped outside myself, encased in our passion, with with no escape, no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape, no. That night, I grabbed hold of my urge, pierced to my surprise. It's alright, deep within myself, engaged in sensuality, with no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Leave me here, lost in your eyes, lusting, lusting, lusting. Leave me here. She cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, babe, she cried more, more, more. In the midnight hour, babe, she cried more, more, more. Wow! With a rebel yell, she cried more, 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 more. Hold of my urge, pierced to my surprise. It's alright, deep within myself, engaged in sensuality, with no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Leave me here, lost in your eyes, lusting, lusting, lusting. Leave me here. No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no. Leave me here, lost in your eyes, lusting, 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 lusting.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 39 Days of July, day 15. That music you were hearing just before we came onto stage and onto your screen was Eric's Basement. That's a young group of kids that we had down here for an open mic one night years ago, and we actually recorded that part and put it out, and before you knew it, they became all rock heroes at their school. And the band stayed together for a couple of years, but now they're all off, having graduated from school and off into their different directions, so it's hard for them to get back together. But that was one of the songs they had recorded. So here we are, as I said, day 15 of the 39 Days of July. What would have been the Arbutus Roots is now High Command. And what I like about High Command is it's high, H-I, high,
Hello.
command with a K.
Yeah, we're Hello Soldiers. We play peace punk, so we think that.
Yeah, peace
nice to
punk
put
is
some
kind of
stuff
a.
on there, man.
But you know what? I was talking with someone the other day, Indio Saravanjo. We were talking together, right? And you should know about Indio. But we're outside talking, and we got this Gray Slick meets Kurt Cobain.
Oh, wow. That's cool. In a well-lit alley.
In a well-lit alley. You're going to have some fun. Their name is High Command. Please give it up for them, or they give you 45 minutes of their time.
All right, thanks so much.
Nice laugh track. That's awesome.
Cool.
Thank
Well,
you, John.
that's Silver Soul Singer. I'm Field Marshal, and we are High Command. We're going to play some peace punk, like I mentioned. This little one number here just put together, and it's called Pretty Little Waist, so we hope you like it. Something to get started with.
Stealers, dreaming, scheming, everyone trying to break in on some crazy scene, yeah. Breaking into the market when all I'm selling is my soul. All I'm selling is my soul. Ooh, yeah. Nobody wants to hear about your personal tragedy, 'cause when the act carries from the figurative to the literal, and the finger pulling the final trigger is on, well, they all like so confused, you know, and they cry, what went wrong? Yeah, baby, come on, what went wrong? Yeah, I mean, they were always your friends, weren't they? Weren't they always there to pay for your drinks? Well, misery doesn't like to drink alone. Go on, dig yourself a hole. And weren't they always there to pat you on the back? Yeah, telling you you're as good as gold. Yeah, baby, you're as good as gold. But nobody wants to hear about your personal tragedy, 'cause you know it's too bad for you. You know it's too bad for you. It's so sad. So sad. It's so sad. And now it's all wasted. Yeah, now it's all wasted. Now it's all wasted. And you're such a pretty little waste. 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 Such a pretty little waste.
Hey, thanks
Thank
so much
you.
for that one. Right on.
Here, let's do double dutch. First song out.
Hey, I like that number. So I put it down for you.
Thank you. You did an excellent job.
Well, we had to drive down a road to get here, so we're going to play a number now called Been Down That Road, all right? Hope you dig it.
Really nice to see people here in the audience. Thank you for coming and spending the evening with us here in the showroom. And to everybody at home watching, hello.
Oh, yes. Is it time for TV bingo yet? Get out your YouTube bingo daubers. What's the next letter in tonight's TV bingo? Alphabet. Here we go. Let's do it. Been Down That Road.
Been down that road so weary, kind of mild and sweet. Yeah. Fell out of love with Mary, still on my feet again. See your mind so contrary, kind of like to meet. Yeah. Been down that road so weary, kind of mild and sweet. Now you go with it, but what do I take when you look the same? Same. Another love is, it's calling me back to you. Yeah, not even love you can call your own. Well, yeah. Another love is calling me back to you. Not even love you can call your own. Well, yeah. Been down that road so weary, kind of mild and sweet. Fell out of love with Mary, still on my feet again. See your mind so contrary, kind of like to meet. Yeah, been down that road so weary, kind of mild and sweet. Now you go with it, but what do I take when you look the same? Same. Another love is, it's calling me back to you. Yeah, not even love you can call your own. Well, yeah. Another love is calling me back to you. Not even love you can call your own. Well, yeah. You can call your own. Yeah, you can call your
Right on. Thank you so much for that one.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I love this stage. Sounds amazing. Thank you. And yeah.
Well, I had this morning, then we got a call, but I wrote the song before I got the call, so it's called No Job Blues. So here you go.
If a song ain't what you need, times are filled with greed. All the mouths that we could feed, if we could pull it all together. Big wake up in the morning about 11:35. Well, I shift my gears and I rub my eyes. I'm a jack of all trades and I'm a master good luck. Living at home and I'm past 21. I got them no job blues from my head down to my head down to my head down to my no shoes. Them no job blues. Wallet is empty, but I'll take it anyway. Autographs to sign because
Wednesday's that old day. I
got them no job blues. No job blues from my head down to my head down to my head down to my no shoes. Them no job blues. Pick you up at 7, baby, except I got no car. Well, I'll meet you downtown, yeah, at the dry bar. Got them no job blues. No job blues from my head down to my head down to my head down to my no good shoes. Them no job blues.
How many people out there are too tired to wake up in the morning? Do y'all know what you want? Come on.
Sisters, take me off the streets. I'd rather hang with the bees and trees, bees and trees, bees and trees, bees and trees, yeah.
I got them no job blues.
No job blues, yeah. Them no job blues, them no job blues, them no job blues, yeah. Them no job blues, them no job blues, them no job blues, them no job, 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 no job.
Hey, baby, how's about finding me a job working for you?
All right.
Come on,
Take me off the streets. I'd rather hang with the bees and trees, bees and trees, bees and trees, bees and trees. Yeah, got them no job blues, no job blues from my head down to my head down to my head down to my no good shoes. Them no job blues, them no job blues, them no job blues. Yeah.
I got them stinking down home good for nothing and just like me out blue. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's such a fun
Very
number.
apropos for these times.
Such a fun number to do, eh?
It is fun. Yeah,
I like that one. Did we decide we weren't telling any jokes tonight?
No, I don't know.
We decided that we weren't. I thought.
Were we?
Yes.
I didn't think so.
Okay.
So.
Hey. Fetch me my slippers, Peg. I mean, whoops. Okay, let's do something better.
Okay. You are driving this ship, my friend.
You make me laugh. Oh. Love is in. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness, all these really hard ones right at the front.
All right.
Love is in, love is in, love is inside you, yeah. Love is in, love is in, love is inside you, yeah. Love and love and love, love and love and love, love and love and love, love and love. Well, it toils my mind to be a world away from thee, and it weakens my soul to feel that my solitude's revealed. And I said, love is in, love is in, love is inside you, yeah. Love is in, love is in, love is inside you, yeah. Love and love and love, love and love and love, love and love and love, love and love. 'Cause I'm that lonely black devil on the crowd now. I'm a wicked black devil with a growl of delight, and I'm standing in my underwear. Have you been all my life? Well, could you surely only want to give to me that things are gonna cause sweet misery? Well, could you only always be the gallivanting girl in the world for me? Well, I feel so alone, yeah. This world is flow. Love is in, love is in, love is inside you, yeah. Love is in, love is in, love is inside you, yeah. Love and love and love, love and love and love, love and love and love, love and love. 'Cause I'm that lonely black panther on the prowl line. I'm a wicked black devil with a growl of delight, and I'm standing in my underwear. Have you been all my life? Well, could you surely only want to give to me that things are gonna cause sweet misery? Well, could you only always be the goddamn only boy in the world for me? Well, I feel so alone, yeah.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Always a fun one to do. Sometimes we do it a little faster, sometimes we do it a little slower, but
Don't tell them that.
why not?
It's a family show.
It's hardly like you're a metronome, you know.
Oh, you're right. Oh, oh. Huh. It's one of those things, eh, Jeff? Love was in. Okay, love is in still.
My mind is full of flowers, rainbows.
So
Where's your mind at?
the 39 days of July are pretty special, right? They only come around once a year.
Well, and this is a particularly special song because my baby girl was born in July, and this is her favorite song of ours. And it's her birthday today. So this one goes out to Kennedy. Happy birthday, baby girl.
Happy birthday, Kendi.
Creosote imagined your fine disguise. Infinite visage, would you please realize? Shapeless shadows conforming their image to be. Shuddering masses outside of me. Sweet July, sweet July, baby, lie, baby, get you high, baby, take a trip too far, sweet July. Well, she puts her makeup on and she's going off to work. She's trying to find it, those things that are really worth. She knows it, it shows. Open your eyes and realize that you lie, baby, get you high, baby, take a trip too far, sweet July. Get you high, baby, take a trip too far, sweet July. July, baby, so now she stands at heaven's gate. Did she pray enough? Was she good enough to him? Did she see things ain't free, ain't never gonna be free? And in the end, St. Peter said, oh no, come some other day. My July, baby, lie, baby, get you high, baby, take a trip too far, sweet July, baby, lie, baby, get you high, baby, take a trip too far, sweet July. It's life with
Thank you.
Let me go a little longer. Some blue notes for you.
Blue
Thank you.
lights.
Blue lights, blue notes.
Yeah, Sweet July. That song really, I quite enjoy that song. It's very July. I like it.
Yeah, kind of fun to play with them sometimes. We
Yeah, I get to move stuff around here and there.
are very organic. Don't do them the same way every time. We play with them a little bit. Take some risks. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. But it's always fun.
Sunshine always works, so we like sunshine. We actually had some today. I didn't know what the bright thing in the sky was for a minute, but
Lots of sun in this valley.
right on. So this number's called Sunshine. We hope you enjoy it.
Sunshine, 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 and I'm gonna live forever, baby. I'm gonna live forever, oh yeah. Sunshine, I got your style.
All right.
Real prize had it all the while.
Come on now.
Sunshine, walking up a mile, and I'm gonna live forever, baby. I'm gonna live forever, oh yeah. Sunshine, hey, give it to me right now. Sunshine, 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 and I'm gonna live forever, baby. I'm gonna live forever, oh yeah. Sunshine, I need your touch.
Come on.
Gotta have so much. Sunshine, I need your love, and I'm gonna live forever, baby. I'm gonna live forever, oh yeah. Sunshine, hey, give it to me right now.
Sunshine.
Sunshine, 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 and I'm gonna live forever, baby. I'm gonna live forever, oh yeah. I'm gonna live forever, yeah.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Thank you. Hey,
That was a fun one.
good job.
I've won a prize. I mentioned this once, you know, like music really heals, and it's that thing that's there for you and makes you not alone anymore. And it can make you have those moments of introspection where you feel sort of alone when you kind of need to be. But it's that thing, it's that friend that's there when you least expect it. And then sometimes it jumps out and startles you and something's new again. And I've always enjoyed music for that reason, because it's ever changing and it's always moving on, and whatever the context of the songs that things are put into. So music is key for us. So thank you so much. Music heals, and we really appreciate it. Thanks.
Or as the doctor said in Frankenstein, it's alive.
We don't normally do covers, but we're going to do one for you called Where Have All the Flowers Gone, all right?
Where have all the soldiers gone? Long time passing. Where have all the soldiers gone? Long time ago. Gone to graveyards, everyone. Long time passing. When will they ever learn? When will we ever learn? Where have all the graveyards gone? Long time passing. Where have all the graveyards gone? Long time ago. Back to flowers, everyone. Long time passing. When will they ever learn? When will we ever learn?
Thank you. Thank you.
That was fun. Took me back for a moment.
Yeah, you would like to surprise me.
Well, why not?
Sure, just pulling this one out of my pocket.
Would it be as much fun if we didn't do that, dear?
Laughing shrouds hold your rope. Now you're looking for some more. Did you think you'd really get away? That's an awful heavy price to pay. Run it, run so fast. Always make the first things last. Run it, run so slow, yeah. Now you don't know where to go. Floating down your street of dreams. Inside your soul, I know it. Ripping out the best you ever knew. What happens when you really break through? Run it, run so fast. Always make the first things last. Run it, run so slow, yeah. Now you don't know where to go. Walking up to the world's edge, yeah. Falling under, hanging off a ledge. Looking up to the light above, yeah. Falling down on the sword of love. Run it, run so fast. Always make the first things last. Run it, run so slow, yeah. Now you know when not to go. I'll tell you, Eddie, you're gonna freak me out, Eddie. You're gonna make me blind, Eddie. You're my friend, I keep it running to. Eddie, you're my friend, nothing else I can do. Run it, run so fast. Always make the first things last. Run it, run so slow, yeah. Now you know where not to go. I tell you, Eddie, you're gonna freak me out, Eddie. You're gonna make me cry, Eddie. You're my friend, I'll keep it running to. Eddie, you're my friend, nothing else I can do, Eddie.
Thank you very much
Thanks
for that
very
one.
much.
That was great.
Yeah, so whether you're checking, well, live here, which we really appreciate having some bodies in the audience, it's nice to have the personal feedback. And you're watching from home now live, hello, or archived, which is amazing. It's so wonderful that all these events are recorded and archived and available on YouTube.
Yeah, thank
Duncan
you so much,
Showroom
Lauren.
is
Yeah, that's great.
fantastic and lovely community here. If you have the opportunity to come, highly recommend it.
Yes, please do so. Would you like to do Brightest Light for everybody? Want to do the last number now?
How are we doing for time? 10 minutes.
Well, then we'll do another one. Fine.
Well, yeah, we got a couple.
I'll do one for you here. How about all this does? Sure.
And then the springtime rolled on by. I saw that twinkle, 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 winkle in your eye. Don't mean nothing now to me. It don't mean that much to me. I pick her up, she's screaming. Take her in my arms and walk through the pain. The pain. I had to perk you up and put you down. You were running that shit all over town. How you were crazy like a fox. I saw you running around in blue socks. It don't take nothing more from me. It don't mean that much to me. I pick her up, take her in my arms. She's screaming when we walk right through the pain. The pain. It was easier, yeah, just because you're my friend. So take these pieces, take these pieces, take these pieces that will make you whole again. And walk through the pain. Walk through the pain. Walk through the pain.
Nice notes. Wow.
Thank you.
Where'd the rock show come from? Woo. That's awesome.
So,
Well, we were joined at the hip a moment ago. I can't say that again. It is.
he
a family
leaks
show.
more than I do.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, man. Water's good for the plants. Okay, I get to tell everybody this, okay?
No, don't. Shh. Don't say anything. I have no idea what is coming out of his mouth right
So
now.
Jess is getting ready. She goes, "Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket?" I'm like, "What bucket?" She goes, "My bra bucket." I'm like, "There's no bra bucket. I've never seen such a thing." And then it's like not even. It's a basket. It's this beautiful like basket like this opens
With a
up.
lid.
Things in there. Things in arm. Like I just like what's going on.
I'm doing my vocal warm-ups.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
where's
and
my
then-
bucket?
yeah,
Where's
right.
my
And then I'm like, "What's going on? What is all this?"
Yes.
It's very entertaining. Wow. Smiling at me. All
See,
right.
I still get to surprise him once in a while, too.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so we're going to do two more. Hopefully that's okay. Two more okay? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for indulging us.
I never much from my life. Then I decided to become your wife. This creative force we found, yeah, think maybe I stick around. Ride this thing as far as it'll take us, yeah. Never worry how the earth might shake us. If you're happy, that's enough for me. I just wanna see your face smiling at me, yeah, smiling at me, yeah. Tomorrow is another day. Hopefully we'll get the chance to play. I know it's hard and the time between seems long, but if we believe, oh yeah, if we believe, we'll be strong, yeah, we'll be strong, yeah. Ride this thing as far as it takes, yeah. Never worry how the earth is gonna shake us. If you're happy, well, it's always been enough. I just wanna see your face smiling at me, yeah, smiling at me, yeah. See your faces, oh, smiling at me, yeah. This one is for you, my friends. Hope the story never ends. This one is for you, my friends. Hope the story never, 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 never ends. Never ends. Oh, smiling at me, yeah, 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 smiling at me, smiling at me. Thank you.
That was really pretty. Thank you.
Okay, one more. Although we have like about 10 more we'd love to play for you. We played at a place called the Whipping Post in Ottawa many years ago in the winter, and all the bike couriers were there, and they kept making us do our set over and over again. I think they wouldn't let us off the stage for about 4 hours. We just kept going. So
Jess had these mucklucks she got from a secondhand store. It was pretty cool. I've never heard this before in the crowd.
cobbler.
She's singing from her mucklucks.
Because I'd shake them, and the fringe would go chick, chick, chick.
And they'd all be arm in arm. Oh, yeah, they're pretending to know the words. I'm like, this is great. This is amazing. So it was a lot of fun.
Again.
So we think that you folks are the brightest light for being here this evening. So thank you. And we'd like to dedicate this song to the close circle of friends we've gathered here. And the song is called Brightest Light. I'm Field Marshal, Silver Soul Singer, High Command. We play peace punk. Thank you.
say if the clouds went away, skies are left blue? If I took your place, or would you smile again? Then I would for you. We could rearrange and all the darkness change. We make it new, we make it new. 'Cause you're the brightest light that I've ever seen. To me, you're the only one that has ever been. And I will stand if you need to lean.
You can lean on me, yeah.
I will stand if you need to lean. Take, hold your pride, not one to lie. Don't say through, don't say through. Words too weak, dare not speak. Gotta sing out true. Let it shine, 'cause you're the brightest light. You're the brightest light that I've ever seen, ever seen, ever seen. To me, you're the only one that has ever been, ever been, ever been. And I will stand if you need to lean. Well, you can lean on me. I will stand if you need to lean. Take what you want. I don't want much, just enough. What can we do? It's up to you. Is there any point to hold you back? Next to you, carry it through. You said it too. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the sound. Thank you, Longevity John, for having us back.
High command. Pretty damn cool. And I want you all
Thank
to
you.
go home and try that tonight in the shower.
Yeah.
See
All
how
right.
high you can get. Wow, that was incredible. Thank you very much. And you've now moved to the Cowichan Valley, right?
Yes,
Isn't
man.
that nice? They're now
Yeah.
living in the Cowichan Valley, out of that big city of Victoria.
Yeah.
They're up here now, and we'll be able to have them around as often as we can. We'll get some shows going here. To 22 people.
Hey, right on. Thanks
Full
so much,
house,
guys.
you
Yeah.
know. Well, I want to thank the people that came in tonight to watch this. This is really darn cool. It's not quite our Arbutus roots, but it's okay on its own. Matter of fact, we're going to have Nightingale up next, who's another exploration in the female voice. And it's just like, wow, this is like, yeah, in celebration. That's what it is. It's
Right
a
on.
celebration of community. I want to thank you two for coming and staying as long as you did. That's been a long stay. Thank you very much. Wasn't that great? Now remember, I want to hear you trying that tonight at home. You tell me, dear. Take care. This is the 39 Days of July. It is day 15. We're adding an extra hour on tonight because when we needed someone to fill in, these two said, yes, we gladly want to do it. And I'm sure glad that it was arranged that way that it happened. Make sure you keep that in mind. Hi, command with a K. Hi, command with a K.
Hello.
Peace punk. Peace punk. I
That's
love
right,
that
man.
concept.
Peace punk, man.
Yeah, it works for me. See y'all later. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes after we get Nightingale all set up. She's going to be here tonight to do another show. It's just wonderful that she can do that. Another person who's recently moved to the Valley.
Wonderful.
Boy,
Right.
we will become the cultural mecca.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
even more so than we already are. That's the best part.
Thank you very much.
You'll be listening to music that was recorded here live at the showroom previously before. You'll be watching possibly a commercial, but either which way, make sure you're back here by at least 8, if not 8:05. We'll be ready for you to bring you one more hour of wonderful music created in the Cowichan Valley.
You might slip, you might slide, stumble and fall by the roadside. Don't you ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Well, when walking up to heaven, don't let nobody turn you around. Walk with the rich, walk with the poor, and learn from everyone. That's what love is for. Don't ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Well, when walking up to heaven, don't let nobody turn you around. Some say yes, some say no. Some wait and see which way the wind's gonna blow. Don't ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Well, when walking up to heaven, don't let nobody turn you around. Come on, clap your hands. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Well, I might say things sound strange to you. I might preach the gospel I believe it's true. I can't ever let nobody drag my spirit down. Well, we walking, don't let nobody turn you around. All right, all right. Some say no, some wait and see which way the wind's gonna blow. And don't ever let nobody drag your own spirit down. Well, we're walking up to heaven, don't let nobody turn you around. Brother John, you might slip, you might slide, stumble and fall by the roadside, but don't you ever let nobody drag your spirit down. Well, we're walking up to heaven, don't let nobody turn you around. Yeah, I really mean it, people. John, thank you. On the guitar, Michael Jerome Brown. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Well, nah. You might slip, how you know you might slide, stumble and fall by the roadside. Don't let nobody drag your spirit down.
to turn you around. You know I feel all right. On the 12th string, the 6th string, the fiddle and the harmonica, Michael Jerome Brown.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Try to sell. I don't see that. I'd rather see you around.
Good day, everyone. It is the 39 Days of July. It is day 15. This is an added feature tonight. We have one extra show, which wasn't planned. Unless you started reading about it today, then you would have known it was on. We had a situation where our Butis Roots could not make it tonight for their 7 o'clock show. So I put the word out to two different people, one being High Command and the other being Nightingale. And Nightingale was having a cup of tea, and I didn't get, like, by the time we got it together, she was willing to come do it, but then High Command had already said they would do it. So I was stuck in a situation where I was in control, and I could have both at the same time. Have my cake and eat it too. So that's pretty damn cool that we can do this. And maybe that's the advantage to the 39 Days of July being full stream ahead, because we can do this. As a matter of fact, tomorrow night, we're going to have some punk rock here that's going to go right through till 11 o'clock at night. Someone's doing a band release. A band, yeah, they've never played in public, so tomorrow night's their first night. They were supposed to do it, but COVID came along and canceled their whole show, right? So they got a hold of me, and they heard, and we happened to have Vic City Rejects. That's a wonderful name. Yeah, that sounds like a folk group. Music by the folks, for the folks. That's what it is. Yeah, and Vying for Glory. Now, there's another quiet folk group. Not. So it starts getting heavy, but that's all after a rockabilly afternoon, so it's going to be a fun time. So tune in tomorrow. It's going to be a great day all day long. But right now, we get to finish off our Friday night with the wonderful Nightingale, who has since moved to our valley, and I've been able to find out about her. I'm totally enamored with what she does. I believe you will too. It's not it's not what you hear on Juice FM. Is it?
Tonight a little bit.
Maybe. Okay. Oh, you can do all covers.
Yeah, not all
No.
covers.
You gonna play any Creed?
I think you will find out exactly what she does, and I'm quite sure you're going to enjoy it. Again, it's exploration of voice. I love this gal. Give it up for her, please, Nightingale.
Thanks, John. This is rapidly becoming my second home. Did you know that today is my mother's birthday? Yeah. So I'm just doing a couple of her favorite covers because she's in Kamloops right now, hopefully tuning in. Yes. This is for Marianne. Yeah. Happy birthday, Mama Bear. I'm going to do my best to... If you could hit me with a bit of reverb, Tim, thank you. I'm going to attempt.
I've given you enough reverb.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm just guessing. Yeah. I'm going to attempt to do Dolly Parton some justice. This is Jolene. This is for my mom.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair and ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your voice is like a breath of spring, your skin is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man. Oh, he's the only one for me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Oh, please don't take him even though you can. And you can have your choice of man that I can never love again. Oh, he's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. Our happiness depends on you, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. No, please don't take me even though you can.
This is Johnny Cash, God's Gonna Cut You Down. It's also for Mom.
You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the midnight dews, and I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in a voice so sweet, I thought I heard the shuffle of an angel's feet. He called my name and my heart stood still, and he said, child, go do my will. Go tell that long-time liar, go and tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. You can throw your rock and hide your head, working in the dark against your fellow man. Sure as God made black and white, was done in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. And sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Tell that long-time liar, go and tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down.
Thank you. Thank you. That song is so fresh you can still smell the sap. I have 2 more songs that I've never played in front of an audience, really. And then I'd like to bring my friend Lindsay up to sing with me.
Flowers bloom and flowers fade. I felt that love is much the same. A promise never lasts beyond the moment that it's made. Will you go or will you stay? I can't afford to play that game. Just promise me a moment more before we fade away. Flowers bloom and flowers fade. I felt that love is much the same. A promise never lasts beyond the moment that it's made. Death will come
promise me a moment more before we fade away. Thank you. This is for anybody who needs a friend. Home bird, a building that's so high, where the wind sighs and the water's clean, in a strong old tree. Secret heart, when you're lost in the dark and wandering, come sleep beneath my wing.
bitter dark. When you're lost and afraid and barely feel real, I'll bring you to the sea. Home bird, you are a part of my secret heart. When you're lost in the dark and wandering, come sleep beneath my wing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lindy. Windy in the Willows. Capo rather than be uncomfortable. I'm often uncomfortable. I'm getting really used to it. Getting almost comfortable. Profound profundities coming at you live. Nightingale, Blanca Showroom.
I don't like it.
Yes, I have all kinds of sounds. I have noble, regal animal sounds, and I have dreadful, strange, wretched, weird ones. This is The Airplane Over the Sea by the Neutral Milk Hotel. And this is Lindsay Stewart joining me with her ethereal voice.
What a beautiful face I found in this place that is circling all around the sun.
this life we have found here tonight. There's music that sounds from the streets. There are lights in the crowds and it's voiced all around. Hear voices, it's rolling and ringing through me. Soft and sweet are the notes all bend and reach above the tree. With one you loved so long ago, now you don't even know his name. What a beautiful face I found in this place that is circling all around the sun. When I meet on a cloud, I'll be laughing out loud. I'll be laughing with everyone that I see. Can't believe how strange it is to be anything at all.
We have time for one more? As I wish. As I wish.
Oh, to have a wish. If wishes were horses, beggars would ride. Thank you, whoever that.
Pequeño laugh. I'll take the cheap laugh. I'll take it. Live for the cheap laugh.
My mother comes to me with a rose on her bosom.
I won't sing it like that, though. Yeah. Our Mother the Mountain, Towns Van Zandt. This is one of our favorite songs to sing together.
Huh?
Hopefully I remember it all.
Luckily. We have
Technology. Thank you, dear.
So I'm gonna trust in you.
Stands in purple all through her black hair. The ladies in waiting, she'll stand beneath my window, and the sun will rise soon on the falls and fair. Sing it to sing it to her I watch her, I love her, and I long for to touch her. The satin she's wearing is shimmering blue. And outside my window, the ladies are sleeping. The dogs have gone hunting. The howling is through. Sing it to so reach for her hand and her eyes turn to poison. Her hair turns to splinters and her flesh turns to brown. Fly down the stairways that run to the garden. No trace of my true love is there to be found. Sing it to sing it to so walk these hills lightly and watch who you're loving. By mother the mountain, I swear that it's true. Love not a woman with hair black as midnight and a dress made of satin or shimmering blue. Sing it to sing it to lover comes to me with a rose on her bosom. The moon's dancing purple all through her black hair. Ladies in waiting, she stands near my window. The sun where I assume from the false and the fair. Sing it to her sing it to her sing it to
Thank you. Lindsay Stewart. My name is Nightingale, and this is the Duncan Showroom. You can donate on the 39 days of July. Without which I would be festival-less this summer. Me too. Everybody be good to each other out there, okay?
Nightingale. Lindsay, thank you very much. That was precious. What a venture into the female voice tonight. It's just awesome. Then we let Dennis get in there for one set. That's okay. One guy and three female singers. It was just marvelous. Thank you. A little aside, I don't know. Did you mention this or not? That they were in a choir together when they were younger, and but they were on opposite ends of the choir, so they never got to know each other. Right. And they found out later when they met that they had been in the same choir, but at opposite ends. I thought you'd like that, wouldn't you? So I'm glad you two met. It's just so goddamn funny. This is the 39 days of July. It is going to come to a close, day 15. It's been such a fun time today, full of surprises. And sometimes I feel like, Ted, we're just the most spoiled people in the world with all the great music we get to hear. And I'm sure glad that we can share that with you. Most often than not, we would end up with 39 days of July in the park, and we'd be all kind of like, well, you know, like, okay, that was great. Which show did you like this week? And it's hard to remember, right? Because you can only remember the last 15 minutes of your life when you're doing that much work. So now we actually have gone back. I know Ted's done it. I've done it. Trevor's done it. Picked out shows we just want to go back and listen to again. That's a very cool thing about this new idea, this full stream ahead. We have a drawback, but you do have the asset is you're sitting at home, you know, in the chairs of your choice, in the clothes of your choice, imbibing the beverage of your choice, inhaling the fresh air of your choice. You know, like it's a fun time. You know, this is being brought to you. And I know none of you are looking on little computer screens. You've all got huge TVs, wonderful sound systems, and it's a treat. So make sure you dig deep into your bucket and try and help us out, because I do believe this is one of the finest community events that's out there right now. And I want to really thank the people who have helped me, the Duncan Couch and Festival Society, for believing in this crazy idea, for Dr. Ted Cadillac coming around 6 years ago and deciding to stay and make sure it keeps on going, for Trevor coming along. What's that?
John, when you said we're spoiled, I'm not spoiled. I just smell that way.
Oh, where's the laugh track on that one? Yeah. Ooh. Let us be the soundtrack. But anyway, and to Trevor for jumping in on the last 2 or 3 years and finding out what's here and taking over as operations manager and making sure my job's a whole bunch easier to get this all done. Because this is the second festival I've programmed this year. I had one all planned with 385 slots. No, 355 slots. And then we had to cut it back to 285. I think we're now about we went up to 295. We do that every year. We always say this is our limit, then we go way above it, right? So that's why we're going to need your financial support to help us do that. Remember, Mondays at 9 p.m., we're doing shows from other places that are being broadcast specifically to us. This week coming up is Pat Temple and the High Lonesome Players. That'll be on Monday at 9 p.m. from rural Ontario.
I think it's the High-Low Players now.
High-Low Players it is now, sorry. I'm an old-timer. But back, I used to be one of the High Lonesome Players, that's why. So then later on, we have Moulette the following Monday, and then Fabian from Argentina. Fabian, our wonderful Fabian will be on from Yay! I know he's tuned in right now, so there you go.
Che Julio!
Yay! So anyway, thank you for tuning in to all those people that are out there. Make sure you share this as often as you can with as many people as you can. Let them understand that this is a rather fun place to be, the Cowichan Valley. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Sorry, Alesh, first thing in the morning. No, that's not. That's Sunday. Sorry. Is this only Friday?
There's a place in the heart of a valley, surrounded by nature and drenched in beauty, with a soul that feels like home. A land as warm as its embrace. We welcome you.
You gave me everything. You gave me everything and more, yes you did. You gave me everything.
man, but I can carry me a heavy load. I'm not a perfect man, but I can carry me a heavy load. But it's so hard to carry on with all the blues, all the blues in the world. I was right when you said that you love me, but I was wrong when you said goodbye. Watched as you walked away, baby. Now all I can do is cry. You love me, but I was wrong when you said goodbye. Watch as you walked away, baby. Now all I can do, all I can do is cry. Word.